Alright, I think I got everything going here. Sounds like Pokemon? Really? I'm not familiar enough with Pokemon to know. Yeah, that would be Grond. Also known as the giant fuck-off battering ram from Return of the King. It makes an appearance in LotRO. It is in there. Violent, yeah, E7 started implementing a lot of violin. One of the reasons why it's my favorite of the soundtracks, I think. It's almost like they had a fiddleist on hand for some reason, like they don't usually. They were like, fuck it, we're using this. Making the most of this. I should make another run through those games, man. Those games were fucking awesome. I still can't believe I played all 9 of them back to back, like a couple years ago. That was ridiculous. I at least need to replay Origins. Because Origins has like 2 different routes I didn't take. But the problem is, I absolutely love the character that I played in Origins as. That chick was dumb as shit, but she was tough as hell, so it didn't matter. It's my favorite thing ever. Anyway. There we go. Hanging out with Radagast. It smells like squirrel in here. Shit, you're lucky if that's all it smells like in here. This has to smell like the fucking zoo. So I have to say, I was dicking around on Landroval, my usual server. Did not feel much lag. I don't know if they did stuff behind the hood or not. But it could also just be that a lot of people are on the legendary servers instead. So, I don't know. It could very well just be that there's less people playing. Because they had like 200 some people this afternoon. We got like 847. So, not bad. Not bad. I took all the quests in here, right? Yeah, I did. Like, I was jousting and stuff on the mounted combat. Everything worked fine. It was crazy. Although I'm hearing that apparently Mordor is having problems. Which is a weird sentence to say. Apparently it went down. I don't know if it's up. I didn't bother to check when I logged in. But apparently it's crashed twice, I think? Or at least it's gone down twice, for whatever reason. So it could just be something with the EU hosting, because I think that's their only EU server right now. I could be wrong. But, I don't know what the deal is. As far as I know, Angmar has been rock solid. Angmar has not had any real trouble that I know of.
I'll not be ignored.
Yeah, look at that, I have to kill some more whites.
Greetings.
Everything else is back to Hannah. Man, we got all kinds of quests now. Small fellowship. I can't do that. It's not the fellowship enemies that scare me on this playthrough. Let's see. Angmar Hillman of Rudour who caused bloodshed which corrupted the maiden. Right. My brethren to the south must be made to understand. There must be brought evidence of the evil. Go to the camp in the northeast Angmar and gather for me the satchels which the hillmen carry. Defeat hillmen. I think I'm already doing that. And collect the Urn of Agamar. Ooh, this is just a straight up fellowship quest, huh? It's a nice sword, though, to look like. It looks like shit. All the vanilla weapons are just garbage, man. I do need to do a full run of before the shadow, just to collect, like, gear that doesn't look terrible, if nothing else. Perhaps I once heard whispers of the Red Maid. Dude, no one will shut up about the Red Maid. It was twisted long ago by the war which raged between Angmar and the North Kingdom. To heal that pain, we must first bring innocence and beauty to her sanctum. For the sacrifice? Wait, no. Before her fall, the Red Maid would use an urn to calm the water. The urn is in the west, guarded by Ivar's minions. Retrieve the urn, then travel to the southeasternmost part of Agamar. There seek out a natural altar. Thou wilt know it when thou hast seen it. I love when they use, like, modern slang. Like, you'll know it when you see it. But, like, it's like, old school. Fill the urn with water from that place and return to me. Great. I mean, that is a worthless fucking bonus. 1% auto attack critical hit chance. Fuck off. Swords are actually really good. Like 1% parry chance if you are any kind of a tank. That's amazing. Just a flat 1%. I'm hoping it gets added the way I'm thinking. Who knows? Oh man, these block and parry chances are garbage. Man, low level sucks. Meanwhile, my red spec guardian on Landroval is like, I don't even know what percent, but I know it's at least double digits. God. Oh, what do we got here? Pick a direction, there's quests. Dead water. What was this one? Oh, let's go all the way back to Oscarith. Oh, Elsa's pack. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Well, we got a quest to do up here first. We're clearly meant to be doing them. That level is just a climbing. We got a point. I guess I should rank up follow through? I don't know. I kind of feel like that 1 point to get up to 3 targets is enough for now. Now, once I'm doing dedicated group stuff, then yeah, I would want more, but... More healing. Just kind of go wherever. Damn it. I hate it when I log off and everything's just full. Grab some of these real quick. Level 1? Get this out of here. Pork shop sandwiches. Might and agility, that's tempting. Is that 12 more armor? Guards are trash. Cloak looks like... Yep, trash. Shield I'm keeping for cosmetics. Probably should just put it in my wardrobe and forget it. start working my way up here. I think there's the most number of things in the northwest there. I don't think I'm going to complain that they lessened the number of spawns. I can't gather here yet. Should probably go back and see if I can't wrap this up. I need to leave in the middle of questing, but... Is there a horse by any chance? I doubt it. I don't even know how to get in here, actually. I should probably figure that out. So it's south from here. Okay. It'd be great if there was crafting shit up here, but I know better. There we go. See if we can't... Oh, we're not that far off. Never as far away as it was.
Stay a moment.
Let's see if we can't polish off this level. That'd be nice. I doubt it. Shit. I thought I had more than that. Metalsmith. That metalsmith is closed too. Let's do this one at a time. There we go. Okay, if I get some lumps of coal. If we actually have a provisioner out here, that'd be nice. Pole turner.
What do you need?
Yeah, they never have it. Just bullshit.
What can I do for you?
There's been one out here. Supplier. There we go.
Did you need something?
Purpose, meaning. Also take lumps of coal, though. There we go. Okay, that got us there. How about Forester? That one's a little further off. I'm not too worried about Forester. I don't even remember what I need Forester for. There we go. Really? One board? Fuck you, game. Alright, whatever. At least I can gather metal now. I'll have to backtrack some and take care of the forestry, but not terribly worried about that. Right in the Kool-Aid. I think the colors out here are giving me a Deadly Premonition vibe. First one, thank God. Oh, now I find more rich iron. Fuck off. have brought that pack to Hannah. God damn it. I'll get back to it. I don't know how I didn't cripple the horse doing that, by the way. Okay. Let's get in there. Probably shouldn't be hunting these guys down. I'm gonna get these kills anyway. Also, one of the only real signs of latency I still get is if you come to a stop and try and use a ranged skill or something. Like, what is it, let fly. It's a little late detecting that you're not moving. It is the nittest of nitpicks. See what's out here. What am I looking for over here? Okay, that's going to be the urn. Wasn't it? I just assumed that chest would hold it. Whoops, good thing I didn't leave. Okay, we need to get up here. Not that way. There's something funny about knocking out a white with an uppercut. It's like I got, you know, the sword and shield, but now I'm just gonna fucking deck you. shouldn't be killing everything I come across. It's a bad habit. Going after a node is worth it. This is gonna be a fucking problem, isn't it? Here we go. Alright. You can just keep that block shit going. For the most part. But almost had half health left. That's a definite improvement from before. Something. My regen is starting to really slow down. What is my fate? Not that bad. Oh, wait. No, it's vitality that determines that. I should be really good. Regening about... not even 100? What the hell? Must stack more of it. Minimum number of kills I can make. Ooh, that was a bit of lag. Or is it the architecture here? Something here is actually causing me to... What is that? Weird. No way I can make this without getting him. Yeah. Shit. Knew he was gonna wander right over. Chest. Amazing chest ahead. I think I got silenced, but I can still scream and stuff. I even have a quest for you. I do. Okay, good. I'm really worried about that. Okay, that should be it for this corner. Guess north is it next. So we can't just ride out. Normally I would just kill everything, but man, run a risk in this. Shit. Don't want to train a whole bunch of enemies either. Don't know how far they'll chase. Let's find out. Fuck. Three on me, it looks like. I got tons of room. Ancient tokens. Okie dokie. Signatures, huh? Not afraid of that shit. Only it is just them that drops those. Right. Dark strips from corrupted stumps. Alright, that sounds fun. We've gone through this. Blood Maple did not like that. Oh shit. There's trouble in the forest. I'm just gonna beat my ass here. A little tougher without that buff, I guess. Now, if these guys spawn wraiths, I might be in trouble. They're taking a bit out of me. I need to go after these prowlers. Imagine that shooting a tree with an arrow would do shit. One more of these trees. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna get one. Not the bees. Should have tested to see if you can shout the bees away. Shit. I went right into him. I was on the other side. Wait. How many trees are here? Let's start counting these fuckers. I'm noticing no one is out here doing these quests. No one is doing this shit. I have to go through this one too. Is that node actually on the wall? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's on the other side, okay. These trees are getting pissed off. The tree is gaining on me. No thank you, I've seen Evil Dead too. Damn it. Over here. You need one. shit. Oh, it's Wurmple. I'm out of here. It ran as soon as I stunned it. How the hell is that full already? Oh, I'm getting gear drops, that's why. It's funny, the quest drops suck, but the actual drops from enemies are fine. It's kind of goofy. Oh, it's, at the moment, it's better than ever. In case you haven't been following, they just released, 2 new Legendary servers. And they are using 64-bit architecture on the servers, which is a first for LotRO. So these servers have actually fixed, for the most part, the lag issue. Now, we don't know for sure how much of it is the architecture, and how much of it is just that they're fresh, clean, new servers. A lot of the old lag actually comes from all the stuff attached to characters, so it may not be a silver bullet, but so far, I mean, it's been up for about a week. Not quite a week. And, it's doing fantastic. It's one of those things where you kind of forget just how smooth the game is supposed to be. It's a crotch faithful. Yeah, finally Y2K compliant. Exactly. Gotta use 4 digits on those years. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there like, dude, all you have to do is use that fucking 64-bit patcher that everyone uses. Like the thing that everyone like patches Skyrim with. I'm like, it's not that hard. I do that shit all the time. Oh shit, this guy's actually tough as shit. A novice? What the hell? Holy shit, he's actually no joke. Okay. So, along with the 64-bit architecture, there's another wrinkle that's on these servers. Every enemy you kill has a chance of summoning a wraith. And they are kind of badass. To the point that when they start spawning at level 11, you are not really expected to be soloing them. So it has been a very interesting experience. This is, yeah, I'm in, what is it, Agmar or whatever? In the newbie areas, it's basically accepted that, like, if one spawns, you run and you get help. And then everyone, like, dogpiles the Wraith. When you hit level 20, harder ones start spawning that you cannot solo. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure some people can, especially when you get a higher level. But level 20? No. Shit, 2 people have a hard time with 1 at level 20. And in what may be an oversight, but it hasn't been undone yet, they also spawn in solo instances, so that gets dicey. Oh my god, they're actually fucking elite. Okay, shit. They weren't kidding when they said it was a... It was a fellowship quest. I wonder if I can just get in there and not have to fight one. There's a novice on every door. Shit. Damn, there's 2 novices. This is really meant for groups. I approach from a different side if I can get consistently. I actually don't remember much of this place. Oh my god, there's novices all over. I mean, it's not like they're unbeatable or anything. It's just, this is going to be a problem. No, I'd rather fight these guys in the raids. That said, you have to be careful, because if you're low from your previous fight and a wraith spawns, it can be bad news. And even at level 29, the solo ones are the easiest wraiths are still kind of clinch-inducing. And sometimes they just get lucky rolls and are too difficult to take on. Bit here. I don't need these guys though. I'm at loyal. Wait, which ones are those? That must be deeper in. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing these. What, 4 more of these guys? And slum up 4 more of them. So these fucks. He's coming right at me. Yeah, you wouldn't know it from watching here, but the server's actually been full of people. Now, as each day goes on, people are spreading out more and more. I mean, there was a level 50 in the first 4 hours that the server was up, so people have definitely speedrun already. I'm probably gonna go to Even Dim. I feel like doing Even Dim questing. Pearl Shells is nice and all, but been there enough times. There we go. Nope, here we go. Shadowy Wraith, no problem. Maybe. All it takes is a few botched attacks, and it's starting to snowball. There we go. Good stun. Yeesh. They're never pushovers, I'll say that. Come on, this is a tree. Get closer. Okay. He was like, I ain't doing it. Oh, yeah. Blue Line Guardian, that's your entire plan. And how's that? Oh, I am getting credit for that. I'm gonna have to run if he summons Wraith, though. It does suck, though, that the Yellow Line Guardian doesn't have responses anymore. At least not like the traditional ones. Like, parry and block does nothing for Red Line. I'll slum this out. This is working. And I could drop the Faithful and run, and then just do it again. That'd be pretty easy. Yeah, not trying to do that. Do it? Oh. It's specifically the faithful that I need for that one quest. Well, that sucks. Fine. I guess I'm going to be sniping and running after all. Fuck, I could have just taken this guy. Whatever, I will. Gonna run after I drop him. Don't have anything else in there. This fucking sucks. Platinum? Can I get that? Yeah, I can. Okay. What we got here? Ancient tokens. Okay. I gotta find the altar, which is apparently all the way at the other corner. This. Somehow I didn't pull the entire zone. I have no idea how to get in there. Doorways are helpful. Oh, hey, it's these guys. He didn't zip right over to me. What the hell's hitting me with... Oh. Hopefully that guy didn't reset. Is this a fucking altar? Okay. Now we can run like a motherfucker. That's a lot of complete quests. Shit. A lot of check marks. Looking like Twitter over here. Well, I dare say this will get me to 30. I seem to have pulled to camp. Do I have another XP boost? I'm sure I do. I could easily get one. I just don't want to bother with it if I don't have one already. I don't think I do. Damn shame. Tactical ring. Sounds like something you would sell to someone that came from the south.
Tell me what you need or move along.
This is all garbage. Handed hammer. It's not the worst stats, but... I have no idea if that's worth it. Hold on. I guess that's the only thing even worth looking at, though. Oh, wait, vitality? Oh, wait, never mind. This one might be okay. I don't get the parry chance, but that's okay. Yeah, that should give me a lot of health. Well, comparatively. 20 more. I'll take it. Oh, hell no, we're not equipping that. Better.
This is intolerable. Why are you bothering
I love it. I'm like telling him that we completed the mission, and he's like, oh, this is the worst. There's 30. Alright, finally have catch a breath. Thank God. Oh, cooldown of 1 minute. Forgot how shit that was at the start. No points. want to fuck with this fellowship. Well, it's probably just one enemy. Oh. Thanks for more. Yeah, I'm not trying to do all this fellowship shit. Especially now that I'm 30. It's one of those areas that everyone just ignores. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to the troll shows.
Greetings, friend of the wild. So the deed is done.
Man, this shit all sucks.
Will you help me?
So where you finally kill Ivar. It's a decent sword, but... Wow, it actually does Ancient Dwarf make damage. It would be a pain in the ass even getting to him, I think.
You have done well.
Your name will be written down in the annals of the Lore Masters before your day is done. Yep.
I have a tale.
Jesus, level 35 fellowship quest. Who the hell would come back and do this? Whatever, fuck this shit. Okay, where's all that gear that I had? I'm 31. Fuck off. I swear I had something else for 30, but I guess not. There it is. Ivar's not even showing. Oh, it's the instance, isn't it? I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh. Lag spikes are zone specific, random, and you lose 10 to 30 minutes progress after a forced crash. Interesting. Haven't had it happen yet, but I keep hearing about it. See if we can't finish a book chew here. What's up, Tim?
Yahoo!
Let's go.
What am I doing? I just tried to mount a second time. Like, no, I want to go faster. I gotta try and remember if there's a actual onboarding for even dim. I don't remember where it would be. I'm about done with this old ass content.
I don't know anything. I'm sure.
Take Elsa's letter to Frederick. Okay. Okay, I think this is the finale. I just don't know when you get breadcrumbed.
What can I do for you?
Thank you. Here's this necklace that's kind of worse than what you have.
Would you do something for me?
Talk to Candace. With pleasure. Love that guy. Let me craft first. Swear I had more than that, but okay. Alright, now can I make anything worthwhile? Can't even equip it yet. Awesome. That's what I like to see. My crafting is ahead of my leveling. That's got to be a first. Damn, some of that shit's nice. Starting to get somewhere. Alright. Okay, to the stable, so I can go to Candace. See where he's trying to send me.
What do you need?
Fires in the north. What do you need? Stelton sends word that you are to go there and meet with Halbarad. And go where?
What do you need?
Your fires burn hot and strong. Each moment we waste is another opportunity for the enemy. Wonderful. Okay. Sneaking feelings in North Downs. It is, actually, yes. Okay, cool. That's going to be a bit of a travel. Well, not really.
Greetings.
Oh. Never mind. Candace can just immediately send you to Estelden. I didn't know that. Well then. Not used to all this newfangled shit that's been in the game for over 10 years.
Greetings.
Neat. I don't terribly mind the North Downs, but I would so rather go to Evendim. Hey, what's up here? What? Interior quest location. Yeah, thanks. Didn't really help either. There's a ranger here. Everyone's probably here. That racist? Probably. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm meeting with Halbarad. Whoops.
How can I be of service?
Word has spread about the help you have given the Rangers of the South. In the northern lands, we need your help more than ever.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Talk to Mincham. On the fields of Fornost. Of course, or Fornost. I really don't want to do this shit.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Let's see if I can't scam my way into another zone real quick. Let's get this started, though.
What do you want of me?
Yeah, find the founding stone, blah, blah. let's see here. So even dim is the other side of Fornos. If I remember right, though, this was all level 30 shit. I think you're supposed to come up here through the Shire, aren't you? Make sure I've got the level range right, because I think they changed things. Whoa, why is that in all caps? It's still in all caps. Why are you just shouting? Great. Range. Oh shit, when you go to Rivendell for the first time, oops. You're sent to talk to Aragorn. I haven't been there yet, though. All epic until end of Book 2. Lone Lands takes me to that. Yeah, right. North Cotton Farm. Shit, it actually starts around from 25-ish. Fuck. Remember, I always over-level to get there. Sounds about... A lot of people are actually trying to do what I do, so... So it was Oak Barton they go to? Yeah. Hold on. Trying to find a breadcrumb for this. Actually, give me a minute. I need to run to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. Alright, oh, sorry about that. Well, let's see. So should I just make for, Rivendell, maybe? Assuming those bridges have been fixed? Might be a dangerous assumption. It's definitely the part of the game where it starts opening up more. Which is cool, because originally, man, it was... it was a little rough. I had many characters kind of peter out around here. I can go right to Rivendell. Let's see what those goofy elves are doing. What is this mount? That's what you take to visit the elves, huh? Okay. Why not? A fucking stag. Jesus Christ. Arrive in Rivendell, there's like 3 trees just hanging out of the antlers. Alright. Moment of truth.
What do you need?
Let's see if, take the slow one. Let's see if the fucking bridges work. I'm sure there's videos somewhere of people falling through the bridges. Well, this one's working. Apparently it was the one going to the last homely house, so we'll have to see what happens. Coke Bear. Of course, it's a Bjorning. Now we're fine. Oh, this isn't the last bridge. No, it is. That was the one everyone was going through, I guess. If I remember right... is now a horribly outdated quest, but I did put off doing it. I don't even remember for sure what this one does. I go talk to fucking Agent Smith here.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Oh, I understand that Gandalf the Grey sent you to me. That is well. I do indeed have knowledge of our allies and enemies of old. Are you to speak with Glorfindel? By the stream outside my home, he has friends among the great eagles and has received dire news. As well speak with the elf friends Legolas and Boromir, Captain General of Gondor. Oh yeah, Boromir's around. I like that guy. I hope he sticks around for the rest of the game. Absolutely the way you are intended to travel in Rivendell. Elmo Brown. Let's say he's over this way, right? I love how you just get this massive hope bonus for being near him. Damn, it's plus 10. It's like the equivalent of Gandalf.
May Gavanen.
Received word from Gwahir the Windlord, king of the Great Eagles of the Misty Mountains. Stone giants have stolen an egg from the eyries of the Great Eagles and purpose to eat it. Gwahir is greatly distressed, but cannot take the matter upon himself. He's asked for aid. Cool. Yeah, this is the part where they just kind of tell you all the places to go. Remember, right. These two are on the south, and yeah, they're over here. Really? Roundabouts? I like roundabouts. Also a catchy song. Now, I will say, when they introduce a roundabout here in town, we have pretty notoriously bad drivers out here. And a lot of these poor motherfuckers do not, they still don't know. Like 5 years later, they still don't know how to drive with a roundabout. I've seen people come to a complete stop on them. I saw one guy stop and throw it in reverse because he missed his turn, his exit. It's like, that. I don't think he knows how circles work. I forgot we're here on Christmas Eve. This is so weird. Like, certain areas have, like, specific dates.
May Gavanen.
You're guardian of some note. Perhaps you may be of service to my father. Not for a while, man. We're not going to Mirkwood for a long time. When someone in the right lane decides they want to do a left turn, well, there should be no left turns on a roundabout. Only with a series of right turns and merges, maybe. I know the ones in DC are a bitch. You kind of have to have prior knowledge of what the pattern is. Otherwise, it just makes no sense. I just noticed, like, the flickering of the lights in this room are, like, totally flickering in this room. That sentence made no sense. Wait, the exit they wanted was on the left, so they cut across the roundabout. I mean, that's some crazy taxi shit. See, here at least, we have like this giant stone monument in the middle. So no one can do that, even if they wanted. The best you have is a, like a truck flat, so that trucks can kind of like go up on the side if they need to. Let's see, I was sent here with dire news, which I will only speak of in Master Elrond's council. There's another matter of importance needs addressed. My father is concerned by the increased stirrings of the great spiders. Scouts track the origin of the Scuttledells in southern Mirkwood. But we have heard nothing from them since. Will you journey to the Scuttledells? Can I go there? That might be an instance. Where's Boromir at?
What do you need?
And everyone's got their old models here. It's great. Actually, wait, does everybody? I think Gimli might be his updated one. Legolas is definitely his old one. Holy shit. Aragorn looks like warmed over dog shit, and Boromir just looks worse. We're heading straight and wanted the third one. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. Interesting, that didn't lag when someone else leveled. The fuck?
Greetings.
Traveled here from Gondor in the south. I was troubled by the goblins in Misty Mountains. From the words and through rumors I learned from the scattered men abroad, I deem that a new great goblin has arisen within their midst. This might be of concern to the Master of Rivendell, for Imladris lies within the shadows of the mountains. Oh yeah, Boromir is also in Before the Shadow. That whole plot is really good. I do need to run through that again. Would that I could take upon myself the glorious adventure of bringing down these goblins' caves around their ears, but my errand is of vastly greater import. Great.
Greetings.
Everyone's broken blade from many long years. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Momentous decision. Always unused, for these are the shards of Narsil. Yes, the Narsil, the sword wielded by Elendil of Western East. Battle against before the great... I can't read. Before the Black Gate of Mordor. The sword that broke beneath him in battle with Sauron upon the slopes of Orodruin. Though Gil-galad had fallen and Elendil was slain, two stood against the might of Sauron in the shadow of that fell tower. Isildur, the son of the king, and Elrond, half-elven, herald of Gil-galad. It was with the hilt shard of Narsil that Isildur cut the one ring from Sauron's finger. And the power of the Dark Lord was broken. Oh, yeah, when pedestrians are just, like, sneaking around in the dark, that's their own damn fault. That's exactly why we have shallow graves. That got dark. Nope, things are timing out. Light of Narsil was extinguished, but his shards came again into the north. Though Isildur himself never returned from the Gladden fields. The shards have been passed from father to son in his line for years beyond count, but the sword has never been remade. The old victories did not last. The shadow has returned. We have need of Narsil's light once more. The blade must be reforged. Speak with Hemeldir at the forges here in Rivendell, in the northwest corner of the Vale, and tell him of my decision. I would have him know that Narsil is to be remade. And the movie, I don't know, I kind of like it in the movie that, like, he doesn't get Narsil reforged until, like, what is it, just before Pelennor Fields, I think. It's definitely more dramatic, but it also doesn't make any sense that he he's like, you know, I want to be king. At no point in the book was he like that. Motherfucker was singing Simba's song the whole time. I was not that eager, I guess. Souls to be reforged. My heart will be filled with joy at this news for Aragorn and for all of Middle-earth, if it were possible. The shards were kept a while in Imladris for safekeeping, and I often gaze upon them. It's with sadness I must tell you that reforging the sword may not be possible. Its history is known to me, long and storied as it is. I will tell you only the portion that causes me to grieve. Of old, elves of the House of Fëanor crafted numerous wonders, items of great power and beauty. Among them were the Silithair, adamants possessed of the light of the stars. The dwarfsmith Telkar used one of these stones in the creation of Narsil. And the Silithar and the Silithar it was that... The sentence is fucked. It was that caused the blade to glow with silver light when wielded in battle. There we go. Nailed it first try. All of them were lost during the long centuries since the reforging of the Narsil. Without such a stone to use in the reforging, the sword will never achieve the greatness it once had. Now we run all the way fucking back. So much back. So it will never be as bad as the back and forth that you have to do during Minas Tirith. That is the worst. And in retrospect, I get why they did it now, and it's a great joke. But oh my god. Just fuck. Does this connect? Yeah, it connects right to the fucking river. Let's not do that. Apparently the skirmish camps are in, but the skirmishes themselves are disabled. Apparently they don't start until Moria. Which is weird, because I seem to remember them starting with Siege of Mirkwood, but I think they retroactively made Moria use them, so what can you do?
Greetings.
See, Hameldir is a fine smith, but he shares a dour outlook of his people. He needs a Silithar to reforge the sword of Elendil. We shall find for him a Silithar.
Greetings.
When I was very young, my father, Arathorn, was slain by orcs. My mother brought me here to stay at Rivendell. I was called Estelle by my mother, Gilrain, and by all those who dwelt in the Vale. I rode from far afield, seeking adventure with the sons of Elrond. I considered him my father as much as he did Eladon and LotRO here. Wait. Yeah, okay. At the age of 20, Lord Elrond took me aside and told me my true name and of my heritage. That I descended in unbroken line from Elendil of old. He gave me the ring of Barahir and the shards of Narsil, but he withheld the scepter of Anominus, saying that I had yet to earn it. He withheld too another treasure, but I will not speak of that. That'd be his daughter. Soon afterward, I went in search of a Silithor with which Narsil might be reforged. Yes, I knew then that of the ancient Silithor and the need for one. But I was young, and I had not passed the test that was set before me. The time had not yet come for Narsil's remaking. I have a message from Master Elrond. Bring it to him faithfully and return with his words. I will better know how to proceed. Here's my message. I know now what Gwyndeth sought of me in the watery darkness, and I am prepared to give it. Elendil was a wiser man than I. Alrighty. There's a lot of back and forth with this. I mean, it's not like you're going to be doing kill quests in Rivendell, you know? Like, this place does not exactly have that kind of action. What the hell's this?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You'll travel to the last bridge when you accept this quest. Why? No. Let's not do that yet. That sounds fucking dangerous. Landing in front of Elrond, shattering your fucking tibia. Oh, fuck. Hey, Aragorn says he's ready.
Hope is not in vain.
Aragorn has traveled many roads since his early failure in the tomb of his great ancestor. What would Gwyndeth make of him now, I wonder? You look puzzled. Not despair. I will explain my words to you once I give counsel to him. To him whom I once called Estelle.
Dark days.
Del Getty. Aragorn came to us when he was only 2 years of age, his father Arathorn having been slain by the arrows of the orcs. Gilrain feared for her child's safety and brought him to Imladris, seeking to keep the fact of his birth from the eyes of the enemy. I bade Gilrain keep his true name and lineage secret, and she called him instead Estelle, or Hope. Is his symbol a big fucking S? When he reached 20 years of age, I saw that he had come early to manhood. I gave him knowledge of his lineage, and the name his father had given him, Aragorn, a strong name. Full of hope he was on that day, but soon he would be laid low with a love far above his station. For walking in the woods near sunset of the next day he encountered Arwen, my daughter, and was stricken with love for her. I do not know why he went to Anominus, but I always believed he made the journey to prove himself that he was worthy of loving such a maid. He went to that ancient city, long deserted, in the company of my sons, and with Calanglad, a ranger that came at times to allow Imladris. Calanglad did not return from Aragorn's journey to the city of his fathers, and when I next saw Aragorn, the experience had left its mark upon him. Return to Aragorn and tell him that I agree the time has come for Narsil to be reforged, and I will give it a new name. Andoril, the Flame of the West, will have need of its light before the end. Isn't it like bad luck to rename it before you've even reforged that thing? Now, whatever. Crunch.
Greetings.
Master Elrond agrees with my decision. It's true that I journeyed in my youth there to the city of my fathers. Even then it stood empty for long years. But it was once the shining jewel of my people, and I decided to see it with my own eyes. I thought, too, that if I recovered the Silithar that lay within Anomenas, the only one of the stones to remain in this bend of the world, I might reforge Narsil and prove myself worthy of the fate to which I had been born. Eladon and Elro here accompany me to on my journey to Avendim. My kinsman Calanglad also. He had sworn an oath to my father and renewed it in my name before we departed. Much of the city had already been reclaimed by the waters of Lake Nenuial? Nenuial? I have no idea how to do that one. When we arrived, and I despaired of finding the Silithar within the flooded tomb where it lay. But lo, the maiden Gwendeth appeared before us and charged me with a task to prove my worthiness of receiving the Silithar. My youthfulness betrayed me, though I had the form of a man. I had not the wisdom or experience, and Gwendeth found me wanting. The Silithar was not to be mine that day. When I stood before the flooded passages of Elendil's empty tomb on the outskirts of Anomenas, I believed it right that Narsil be reforged. I could not understand why Gwendeth refused me access to the Silithar. Now I believe I understand.
Greetings.
Long years have passed, and I have not seen Calanglad since that day. He did not return with me. He had become enamored with Gwendeth and Lake Nenuial. Nenuial. I have no idea how to approach that word. Holy fuck. Nenuial. Yeah, fuck that lake. He chose to remain behind. I offered to free him from his oath to me, but he refused, saying, "You are my lord and you have power over me, but I ask that you allow me to remain here. I will keep watch over the city and safeguard the lake until such time as you return. This way I will uphold my oath." Calanglad has remained at Tinudir ever since. I would rejoice to speak with him again, but preparations are underway for a journey of great danger and importance. more important even than reforging of Narsil. And I cannot journey to Anominus. But you, my friend, can bring to Calenglad my words and tell him now that we have true need of the Silithor, where once we did not. Bring this letter to him. And remember that you act in my stead. You are my agent to Tinudir, an island on the eastern shore of Lake Nenuil in Evendim. And we speak with one voice. Always remember that respect cannot be bought. It must be earned. Do not undervalue it. We shall see Anduril, forged from the shards of Narsil. Great. So, I just gotta hoof it there? Well, this is fucking bullshit. Like, I'm just reading the letter in front of it. Oh, what's this shit say? And what the fuck? I already have questions. Verify this letter acts as my agent and speaks with my voice. Verify the authenticity of its carrier in the common way of the Dunedain. I have questions, Aragorn.
Greetings.
Fuck it. I guess I'm finding my way there on my own. Well, I was really hoping it would, like, take me there. Well. Oh my god, I forgot about the Yondershire entirely. I don't even know what level this place is. Hold on. Yondershire, huh? Level 20 to 30, or 20 to 23, rather. Yeah, this is the way that hobbits go now. I think. It's a little more like typical leveling. I've done some of this place, but not much. It looks like the Shire can go directly to Evendim. That might be the easiest way to do it. Either that or go to North Downs, but then you have to cross the fields of Fornost, which sucks. Guess we're heading to the Shire. Fuck it. Doing good. How are you, Savine?
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh, shit.
How can I be of service?
Can I just go right there? Suffering. Fuck. Can't do it. Alright. Off to Southbury we go. Oh man, solo blue. Jesus.
Greetings.
Not a fan. There we go. We can go to Mitchell Delvin. Oh. Man, I'm in the Shire and I don't have any beer on me. This sucks. Look at all these fucking hobbits.
You do.
Oh, man. I feel very out of place here. Ooh, gotta loading some shit in. Oh, yeah. Alright, where the hell am I going? Alright. Easiest way is probably to hit Hobbiton. Brock and Borings. Yeah, I'll do it. That's the ticket. I think I'm already going the wrong way. Excellent. Oh God, I'm like running on this guy's roof. Sorry, Ned. Nice hole, though. Yeah. No, wait, where am I going? Oh shit, I missed Hobbiton. Went right up to Bywater. Fuck. Bogo Chub. Fuck. I'm just an overhill. Shit. Hey, look, copper.
What do you need?
Other way, other way. The hell? Damn Wraith out here. Fuck out of here, Wraith. It's still doing some damage to me. That we are in Evendom.
How do you do? Please, stay a moment.
Hey, look, level 30 quests. Welcome to Oat Pardon. Come to some of the northernmost farms in the Shire. That means our crops have a distinctly sharper taste and our pipeweed lingers on the tongue. Main producer up here is North Cotton Farm, just up to the west of town. Getting ready for their harvest and annual market. I'm sure there's plenty to do. Since you're level 30 content, I think I'll run you. Anything else down here? No, I think that's it. nothing else, just to try and gear the fuck up, because, God, the vanilla questing stuff sucks. Should be a lot better. Western end of town, huh? Oh, there it is. There's a road. Wait. What is this? Level's too low. For what? What the hell's out here that my level's too low?
Is there something I can do for you?
So much to do in order to get ready for the market.
Might
Fuck
I
yeah,
have
I'm
a word
down.
with you?
Oh my god. Do I want to do this shit? Oh hell yeah I do. These stats are amazing. Disused Bounder Greatsword. That's actually cool looking. I like the look of that. Maybe there's no one-handed swords, but we are terribly behind this year. Almost nothing's been done. I do not know how I can possibly get it all done. Harvest has not been the greatest, so we have been spending all of our time trying to get what we did grow to stay alive. In order to have a proper farmer's market, there are many things we still must have. We must have pies and premier pipeweed. We need to clean the place up and get the animals ready for petting. We also told Nibs he could participate this year, and I hear he's had some trouble as of late. You can get help us get all of this ready. We would be greatly in your debt. Maybe last year we can have this market. Right, let's fucking do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some stuff here.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I gotta go collect some hoes and sickles, trowels, and hay forks.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
You see how dark it is here. The market lasts well into the night, even after second supper sometimes. If people cannot see where they're going, someone could get hurt. Lamps along the pathways need to be lit and stay that way. Oh man. Yeah, this is some of that high adventure I've been waiting for. Does this? Yep. You can't stay mounted. Got it. So I remember in chemistry class, someone went and wrote some nonsense on the board. Teacher comes in, reads it, and it was something about hose. And he's like, okay, I would let this pass, but even I know there ain't no E in hose. For some reason, that quote just stuck with us for the rest of the year. Wait a minute, if you pluralize hoe, doesn't it? Otherwise it's Haas. That's not right. Fuck it. No, there can be an E in it, apparently, according to the Britannica Dictionary. Well, apparently it can also just be HOS. That's weird. Anyway. Guess my chemistry teacher was wrong.
Hello there.
Supposed to make several pies for the market, but I haven't had the time to gather up all the ingredients. First step is to make the crust. For that, we need a few things. But the first is flour. To make that, we will need to gather some wheat, bring it to the windmill for grinding. Oh, hell yeah. All of this is basically just, like, Shire New Game Plus. If you can't get enough of that Shire questing, here you go. Even Nim does get better, though. There we go. Yep, just took down all that wheat myself. Swing and a miss. There we go. Want to have this wheat here ground into flour? Certainly can do that for you. It's going to take time, though. Can't guarantee you'll get all of it back. And having trouble with rats. Yeah, still need one more. There we go.
How do you do?
Looks like you got plenty of flour for those pies. Even here, other players are doing the quest. What the hell?
Hello there. Might I speak with
Pipe
you a
weed
moment?
smoking is older than you and I. It's a tradition long held by us hobbits. Pipeweed is a plant we grow here at the North Cotton Farm. It's a particular leaf, different than the southern farms in the Shire. Time has come to harvest and dry the pipeweed to get it ready for the market. It's a multiple-step process, and each part must be handled with care. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. How did he get over that wall, though? Really? Really? Fucking wraiths showing up in here. Fuck. That didn't even occur to me until it happened. Did you just like kill all the fucking crows? What the hell? No, there's more of them.
Hello there. Stay and have some tea.
Now we need grapes. To crush them, you want to place them at the tubs of the vineyard and then dance on them. don't fall off. You'll make that weird fucking sound that that reporter made. There we go.
Lovely day, isn't it? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Gotta sort the pipeweed. Gotta fucking grow up going out here.
How do you do? Stay and have some tea.
Place it on the drying racks. Where at? Dude's like parkouring all over this map. What the hell? Let's get out this way. Yep. Oh, I think he was trying to get my attention. That's awesome. Gotta dry the crop.
How do you do? Good day. Might I have a
Take
word?
a sample from the first bag. What? Ow. We're getting high off our own supply here. Sitting here smoking. Soft, smooth taste. So smooth taste is deep and lingers. Smoking quest. Your lungs burn at the harsh, thick flavor.
Good day. Stay and have some tea.
All three blends are of exceptional taste and flavor, and we have enough to last at least the first day. Presuming we don't smoke it all ourselves first. It's always the problem. Go to the market grounds and let Albin North Cotton know the pipe weed is ready for market. What is over this way? Where is this quest trying to point me? I am fucking lost in here, man. This place is a maze. Got some vines. The fuck? Fuck off, Windows. I do not want to finish setting up my... Alright, here we go. It's the dumbest dance ever. Grape squish between your toes, but I'm wearing boots.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Crushes pretty well. Almost too well. You still want a few chunks in there to give the jam, and thus pie, a good consistency. This quest is way too involved. I know what it is. Oh, fuck. I know what it is now. The Shire is like Final Fantasy XIV questing. You rarely ever fight anything. And it's almost all just flavor text. Oh, man.
Hello there.
The eggs are next on the
Have
list.
some tea.
God. In run on horseback. I did the in run like the old way, man. Actually, shit, the in run is one thing. The chicken run is another. I assume that's still in the game. I assume that is still in the game. It used to be hard as shit.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
The sheep back to the pen. Chicken run. Dude, when they first put that in... we were just rushing that shit. There'd be like 30 fucking people trying to do the chicken run all at once. Just all these chickens hauling ass from the Shire. Then one enemy would get too close. Just dead chickens everywhere. It was awesome. I want to say that was like the first session play that we had. And after that we got like more serious ones, but that was like the proof of concept.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Can't ride a horse when your team's drunk. Oh, I'm good at that.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Hell, I can ride a war steed while drunk. Both in game and out. Sheep. Oh, that's right. You have to. Yeah. Is the horse sober? That could be a bigger problem. Can I get more than one sheep? Nope. I do this one sheep at a time. Fuck, I think it was over here, right? Yeah. One sheep. Ah. Milked. Milked. It's easy. Milked. Fuck are you doing? Those were all bull. Oops. We gotta churn the butter. I'm glad they made an animation for that. That's important. Make like Zangief. Churn that shit. I guess I don't really despawn, huh? 360s for days. Gerard Deepole. Female sweat milk. Wait, they sweat? Like, I'm actually more impressed that they sweat at all. Let alone that they sweat milk. So what you're saying is if you ever find a sweaty platypus, you've got a 50-50 chance of it being a good idea to lick it.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Nope. That is odd, though, because, like, sweating is generally a very human thing. Is it actually sweating, or is it secretion? Because that is different. Males have a spur on the hind leg that injects poison. I think I did know that. You wouldn't think a platypus is, venomous, but there it is. It's like extremely close to it, yeah. Yeah. I think there's like a lot of the same stuff as urine. It's like not exact, but it's really close. Like I think it's heavily diluted or something along those lines. I'm trying to think of like any other animal that actually sweats. Because that's largely considered like the big advantage that humans have.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Like it's what lets us hunt
Might I
anything.
speak with you a moment?
Like without the ability to sweat, we would never have caught anything in the wild. There's just no way. But because we're able to sweat, we're able to basically just chase it until it wears out, which will be faster than us. I need the chickens. Chicken. No, I'm too curious. Some animals sweat, but most don't sweat as much as humans. Let's see. Horses, monkeys, apes, and hippos sweat. Well, there you go. Dogs and cats sweat a little through their paws. Okay, well, there you go. Chicken. Holding a cock. Anyway. I wasn't gonna let that go. Delivered the chicken. Oh shit, that was on a timer. I almost failed that. Can't hold the cock forever. They glow in UV light? It's really a waste, though. 2 hands and 1 cock. You really think you can carry more than 1, but the gods gave you 2 hands. You need to devote both of them to your cock. God. All right, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. Anyway. Fuck. Blame Skyrim.
Oh, good day. Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Now we gotta mud the pigs. The fuck are they? Also, there's 2 lamps I haven't lit. I do not know where these pigs are. There we go. What light?
What do you need?
I'm just carrying all these pies. Don't think about it too hard.
Just a moment.
Hello there. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I gotta pull some weeds.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Stop. Not know where the pigs are. Or where these weeds are. God.
How do you do? Could I take a moment of your time?
God. Collect scarecrows. This does not stop. Uh-oh. No. I'm stuck. No. Totally frozen up. Uh-oh. It's not even logging out properly. Now this is different. And the thing is, like, I can still see the chat moving. So I'm still connected to the game, but... Alright, let's try and force it. So we'll probably crash it. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Here's hoping I don't have any data loss. That would suck. Try relogging real fast and see what happens. Hopefully it's oh, I haven't had any loss, but I keep hearing that other people are. And if this turns into an actual problem, it might result in people not playing on these servers for a bit, which would suck, because it's been a lot of fun. But data loss is never fun. I'm still 31, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it did teleport me back. Not much, but...
A lovely day, isn't it? Stay and have some tea.
Oh, okay, I did get rolled back. I have to pull the weeds again. Yep, that's not good. That's not good. That is definitely a problem. I don't remember this happening on the old servers, so I think this is a new problem. Ah, well, shit. And I could have lost more. This could have been a lot worse. Bad enough as is, but... now I gotta find that shit again. As long as this guy is still taken care of.
Hello there.
Yeah. Oh, bring the full buckets to the pig pen. Okay, well, there's the pigs. Where's the bucket? No idea where this shit is. No, I can't even find where the weeds were. Okay, well, there's the water bucket. I'm guessing this is timed. And everyone's yelling Grond again. do they want me to go with this? I kind of hate this farm. Like, it's too zoomed out to have a proper map. It seemed to just be a fucking mess on here. Yeah, this is the pipeweed house. What's the... Are the animals this way? Fuck. Oh. Fuck are these pigs? This sucks. It is so. Thank God. One out of 3. I think I know where it is though now. Dude, that was not that hard. It's right around the fucking corner. Well, I'm supposed to be like arranging for Aragorn's sword to be remade, but instead I'm mudding pigs. Ooh, we're almost at 1100 here. Alright, pigs mudded.
A lovely day, isn't it? Good day. Might I have a word with you?
We gotta drive off shrews now while picking up feed. Okay. And I've got to get these weeds under control. Not directly, but it is for like a festival or something. I'll be honest, I completely forgot why I'm doing this. Alright, found the weeds. Gotta do this again because it rolled me back. At least now I can say I've seen it happen, but it's just weird because I've had that freeze up happen before, but it never rolled me back. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh, that was all. Fuck, I forgot this game had its combat. Oh shit, now I'm about to get a bunch of it. Mournful. Fuck. I ain't fighting that. Wow, it is still chasing. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Fuck. Mournful Wrath just hanging out in the middle of the feed field. Just have to watch where he wanders because they do tend to move. Damn, I never got that, huh? He is just hanging out in this field. just have to run past it. Nice, now you can cleanse that at least.
How do you do? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay, so they are ready. To the north. Okay, we gotta go around this way then. What's fighting? Oh, someone's fighting the wraith. So goofy. Why not going further south? Can't find a fucking exit now. That sucks. There we go. That'd be so. Oh, fuck. No one's killed that, huh? Yeah, I was hoping. Hopefully this doesn't rewind me again.
Good day. Stay and have some tea.
Bullshit. I've got to get the scarecrows. It's a nice touch that the birds fly away. Seem to be missing one. There we go.
Hello there. Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Now I'm picking flowers. At this point, it's just a matter of... What? Okay. Oh god, there's 5 of these fucking flowers. At least it says a shadowy one. It actually died doing this. Oh, heal already. Oh, damn, that heal sucks. Probably did. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. I just fucking died. Whatever, just revive. I don't give a fuck. No, no, do not do that. Oh my god. This place sucks. Try this again. That's a good crit. Barely got it. Huh. Yeah, level 31. Still struggling with those guys.
Just a moment.
Yeah, somebody told me that death is not usually an issue in this area. Now to plant them. Apparently to the north.
What do you need?
How do you do? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I think we are finally done with this.
Just a moment. Hello?
Who am I missing? Oh my god, there's more down here. This is insane. I know I've never done this. Now I gotta find a way out of here. Fuck it. Get the fuck up there. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me.
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
Okay, so we got Lucas Queens, and anything amiss, whatever the hell that means.
Oh goodness, could you help me with something?
There's a lot of clicking. Thank you for the follow, not Samaj. Samavj. I'll just call you Not. Madge. Oh, that's easier. Oh, cool. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that one freaked me out because, like, you were just like out of nowhere with it. I'm like, do you do you PC game? I'm like, yeah. It's like, do you stream? I'm like, yeah. Like, do I have a sign over my head? Well, I am actually thinking of having a literal sign at some point. I figured a QR code would be a lot easier than going through the whole spelling thing every time, you know? Either way, thanks for the follow, thanks for hanging out. Catching me in some of the most boring Lord of the Rings online content there is. Gotcha. Can't get it to start off stream. What's it doing? I've never run it off stream before, off of Steam before rather. I always just use the installer from the website, but I've been playing since like 2007, so. Yeah, this is an old one. It was in 2007, and it actually runs on the same engine as Dungeons and Dragons Online, which is from about the same time. I haven't actually checked to see if Chicken Run is on this server. I should have checked while I was out in the Shire. It launches, and when you try to launch it out of Steam, it has a missing DLL. Really? That's a new one. Hang on. Whoops. What we got here? D3D compiler 42.dll D3DX or D3DX. It's not these. Interesting. Because that would be a simple one to fix. Oh, what is M? I know that one. Yeah. Let me just put it in the frame of LotRO. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's the 2005 and 2010 redistributables. Yeah. Those are simple to find. I will say that. So back in the day, It's kind of funny. If you install an older game on Steam, and LotRO doesn't count because it was only recently added, kind of, like in the last few years, I think. Older games used to always install this. No matter if you had it or not, it would always install it. Doesn't work. It should work. It works on all PCs. You probably just don't have an install of it. What is this, like a video? I'm not gonna watch a fucking video, but I'm trying to see if we got... Oh, God. Their site is undergoing maintenance. Great. It should be easy to find. The big trick is just make sure it's from a good source. Is this a proper... As long as they link it to something decent. Yeah. Here, I'll toss this, because this has the links on it. It has a DLL. Well, the trick is you need it installed to your PC. I think. Hold on. Where do they put these? Casino, not so much. I do not have the luck for gambling. Here. If you install those, it should just install to Windows itself. Ooh, look at that bit rate. Yeehaw. Let's see like what common things are. See, the trick is this is an older game. So table games are slots. Not so much. I know how to play poker, but I'm not good at winning it. No, I'm generally not a gambler at all, though. Like, I used to play like friendly games with friends like every week or so, but that was the furthest into it I ever got. Why am I getting attacked by a Locust Queen? Oh God, these things are actually hostile? I didn't know that. Oh well. I need it. Why was that a kick? That animation shouldn't be a kick. Whatever. Let me get out of here so I don't get bugged to death. Okay. But yeah, that should just be like a general install to Windows. Now, the thing is, I install enough old games that Steam is always installing that stuff, so...
Oh, gracious!
It kind of cracks me up that there are still installs that don't have it. But I want to say it's like is it the Visual Basic stuff? I forget exactly what it is, but... And that is an odd one to run into, though. I'd say that if errors were cards, that's a rare one. Yeah, Arcade will install DX9 for you. Because that's an older... That's been on there. Zombies, they're okay. The problem with zombies is there's only so much you can do with them. And, maybe the last time I enjoyed zombies was Left 4 Dead 2. I actually got rid of Netflix. Black Summer, I haven't seen that. Thing is, I don't watch much stuff anymore. To be completely honest, there's TV shows that I want to watch, and I'm just like, I never have time. If I'm not working, I'm gaming, and I'm like, I'd rather play games than watch something. And if I'm streaming, I can't do it on the side, so I don't know. Like, I'm still trying to get through Fallout. Like, Fallout's actually a good show, and I just can't find the time for it. Oh, man. And it's probably right after you were done. Yeah, you just finished inspecting it? Figures. What the hell? What is this wolf doing? Guess I pulled it from somewhere. There we go. What we got here? Found something amiss. Oh yeah, I guess a wolf charging out of nowhere trying to kill me is probably something amiss. I forgot I was supposed to be looking out for something.
Goodness!
We're the locust and that's well and good, but I'm very worried about those wolves you saw prowling. Drink on? I haven't been drinking much lately, which is weird. I usually do. Favorite drink ever is a Black Russian. As far as beer goes, it's like, you know, Yingling and stuff.
What I need to revive my strength. That's not water, it's alcohol.
Yeah, there we go. I like large swimming pools of alcohol. But yeah, actually recently I got into was it Kirin beer? It's a Japanese kind of beer. I never had it. It tastes great. Well, here is just like one of the old tales how Gamgee tells. God, I hate these hobbits. Coronas are good. Crown Apple is pretty solid too. I haven't had that in a long time. You got it working? Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, missing DLLs is never fun. Never fun. But thankfully, it's usually pretty easy to fix. Alright, let's go talk to Hal. Someday I'll actually be on a real adventure again. These, hobbit quests are killing me. Yeah, this is an MMO. Where in the hell? Fortunately, it's a little old though. It is 17 years old, so there's certain things that are. Yes. So the funny thing is, well, actually, if you go into the launcher, there is a 64-bit client. I actually very much recommend doing that. You have to go to the options on the launcher and actually tell it to use a 64-bit client. Now, the funny thing about 64-bit, this server, the legendary server I'm on, started 5 days ago. And it is one of the first ones, like two of them are the first ones that have actually run on a 64-bit server. So up until now, all these servers are actually running on 32-bit architecture. Meaning the standard server sets all run on 4 gigs of RAM. Because you can't have higher than that on 32-bit. So, sadly, the standard servers do have a bit of lag. Oh, it's so much better. This is basically their test bed, making sure that this works. They do have a couple issues though. There have been data rollbacks. I actually experienced one for the first time a little earlier. It rolled me back about 5 minutes. Not too bad, but I've heard some people are getting rolled back like 30 minutes. So maybe it's a good thing that they're testing it on the legendary servers first, before putting it, you know, to everybody. But the funny thing is, I was playing on the old servers earlier, and the lag doesn't seem as bad. So I think they might have done some stuff behind the scenes, because sadly, Lord of the Rings Online has really bad server lag for some reason. Which is weird. Oh yeah, no, it's not server wiping, that's for sure. But yeah, like, typically, for the last few years, Lord of the Rings Online has been plagued with rubber banding, combat skill lag, desyncs, all kinds of stuff. And there's a few reasons why. One of them was just they were short-sighted when they made the game originally, and the game is much bigger than it was then. I mean, back on launch, we had Area Door here, and not even all of it. Like, Evendim was added later. I want to say Forage Shell. Yeah, Forage Shell was definitely added later. Angmar was in... Moria was not. Moria is their first expansion. Isengard, Dunland, this is all later. Enidwaith was not in. Carnarvon, Swanfleet, these are all newer. So you basically just kind of had like this chunk. And now the game's quite a bit bigger. It's multiple times the size of the original release. So the issue isn't even the number of zones. The issue is that when you complete quests, when you fill deeds and do accomplishments, it all gets saved to your character. This is normal. However, the way they structured it, every time the server calls up your character, it brings up a full list of every single quest and deed you've ever done. This leads to massive amounts of lag. And the biggest problem is that the original developers do not own the game anymore. It's been sold, I want to say twice at least, to different companies. So, while the current developers are doing everything they can, they're not the ones that made it. So, they are doing everything they can, but it's tricky. All said, though, in the last few days, it looks like it's a lot better. It's running a lot smoother than it did. It used to be really rough, and I couldn't even recommend people play it, even though I love this game, and it's a shame. But especially on the Legendary server, the gameplay has been so smooth, it reminds me of how it was in 2007. Like, I'd forgotten how well it ran.
Something I can do for you.
They want elk meat. You do that. But yeah, I'm doing a weird bit of leveling here where I kind of was sick of the old content and went off the beaten path to slightly newer content. It's not very new, but I'd forgotten that the intro to this zone is just a bunch of Hobbit quests, which are largely non-violent. A lot of it is either farming or party related, if not both. Okay, we need elk meat. Now, I will say, if you've never played Lord of the Rings Online before, it's a lot easier to play now than it was. It used to be the free-to-play model was kind of limited. It was one of the first games to try the free-to-play model after being, you know, strictly sub-based. Are you an elk? You are an elk. And it was very piecemeal. It was like, oh, you want to do this zone, you better buy this quest pack, and it was not great. It's a lot better now. They have a lot more content available from the get-go. By the time you're looking to shell anything out, you've gotten a lot of game in already. So it's a little bit closer to things like how Final Fantasy XIV has like a really long freebie thing. Yeah, you have to buy the expansions. It used to be that there were quest packs per zone. That sucked. That really sucked. That was the original way they tried to do it, and my understanding is most of that's gone. The problem is I have a lifetime sub, because I actually beta tested it, and based on the beta, I went, yeah, this game has legs, so I plunked down $200 to never pay a sub again. Turbine regretted ever having that deal, because a whole bunch of people got in on it. Yes, $200 was ridiculously cheap. Now, the problem is, well, here's the thing. This was in 2007 when MMOs were getting made, like, you know, every other year. These games were coming out left and right, and we didn't know which ones were actually gonna stick. So at that point, $200 was kind of a gamble. It was like, I think this one will work. As it turns out, yeah, I don't think there's another MMO that would have worked as much. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, there are people that sub to this game, and it's worth it. It is, if you enjoy World of Warcraft, but you want it a little less cartoony and a little more, I don't know, grounded in, like, really good lore, because, I mean, it all comes straight from the books. This is a good time. Just know that there's gameplay in it that's super, super slow. What I'm doing right now is a great example of that. Anytime you are in Hobbit areas, expect largely non-violent
Take a moment of your time.
quests, except for when they tell me to go slay Bonefang, whatever that is. Big Wolf. Okay. I can get Sam's kitchen knife. Strange flowers, huh? Anyway. This is actually a ridiculous set of quests that has been going on for well over an hour. Oh, Korean MMOs are different. Those are grindy and basically non-stop action. Well, Rings doesn't really do too much of that. They have more slower questing. Although some of the questing is pretty stock standard. You know, you load up on quests, go kill 20 of these, you know, loot some of these, click on this thing, you know. But if you're actually the type to sit there and read the quests, they have some fantastic writing. Especially once we get into the expansions and they start having, like, side stories. Because the whole thing is, it's happening alongside the events of the book. So they do a really good job of trying to... Wow, that's a lot of wolves. I'm trying to just weave through here. Unnecessary fighting is bad on the legendary server. I'll get into that in a second, though. Yes, Angmar is VIP required. The legendary servers are all like that. It's the same as most of the other MMOs where they have, like, classic ones. I play on Landroval, which the whole reason I played on that was because it wasn't roleplay required. In fact, it was unofficial that there was even roleplay on it. And over time, it actually got recognized as the RP encouraged server, but it means you don't have to. If you just want to be surrounded by people that may or may not be in character and tend to play, have concerts and stuff, I love that server. Fantastic community. There's a few other good ones. Landroval is the one that I mostly play on. I have wasted many, many nights socializing in that game. Not so much in recent years, but in the past. It's a print option on the TOS? Does it really? I didn't know that. That's hilarious. That makes me think of, like, Daggerfall. Would you like to print this quest out? No? Ow. Fuck you, little piece of shit. Anyway. I found goblins. Shit. Grab that gold in a second. But yeah, there is a bit of stuff that's locked behind the paywalls. It's not too bad. I mean, honestly, like, the races are mostly unlocked. All the vanilla races are there, and honestly, the later races are just offshoots of the others, because it's Lord of the Rings. Like, you're not gonna suddenly have a troll race, you know? So instead, you get things like high elf. You know, which is just... Oh, these elves have seen the light of the trees or whatever in Valinor. I think that's all that means. But there's slight mechanical differences, but they're very small. The biggest thing is that certain races are able to use certain classes, and where is this thing? It must be up this cliff. No, these things are just... Hold on. Scientists have combined the spider silk gene with silkworms. Oh yes, I've heard of this. Where it's like better than Kevlar? Yeah. They were working on that like years ago. I'm guessing they finally had a breakthrough on it or something, because I remember hearing that a while back. Okay, there's a path up. Excuse me, wolves. So yeah, one thing about the new Angmar and Mordor servers, I would not recommend playing on them as your first time anyway. Even though it is really fun, there's tons of players everywhere and everything else. For one, it's time-locked on content. So right now we only have the original vanilla, well, kind of. It's got 1 to 50 content. Normally the cap is 150. But also, there is an event where there are wraiths spawning. We figured out how to make enough silk for it. Oh yeah, I guess it would take a ton. But yeah, there's an event going where every time you kill an enemy, there's a chance it will spawn a wraith. And these wraiths are nasty. They are not designed to be soloable. Like, eventually the easiest ones are. But... Okay, this looks like a... There are so many wolves out here. I'm sure at some point one of these wraiths is going to show up to prove the point, but... it may be a bit of a frustrating experience for a new player. It is fun though, because you know it's forced the server to kind of band together, and especially in the newbie areas, like everyone's kind of watching each other's backs, and it's a neat little thing. I'm not so sure it's a good first experience though. But thankfully, the main servers don't seem to be too laggy right now. At least Landroval hasn't been. Whatever bugs were in the chat. Man, everyone has a niche to fill, you know? Like, anytime a bug shows up, that guy's just like... It's my time. It's time to shine. Where is this? Is it bone? Oh, here we go. I've got to set a trap for him. No wonder he's not already here. Dude, these things are everywhere out here. I'm gonna get a wraith on me for sure. Okay. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. Oh, there he is. Insect humans. You know, for the longest time, I had no idea that was the entire plot of, Kamen Rider. Like, I don't even think I ever really noticed that his outfit looked like an insect. But, sure enough. That's like the entire plot, is that they are all insect-themed. Okay, I need to get the hell out of there. This place is crawling with wolves. Ordinarily, I would just round them all up and AoE them down, but when any one of them can spawn a Wraith, that would be bad. Yeah, okay, I've heard of the pheromone thing, yeah. Apparently ants are just super susceptible to pheromone control.
Hello.
My bow is technically better, but I want all those stats. Hey, give me the flowers.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay. We should finally be done with all these. Now for whatever amazing reward we have. No, I was going the wrong way. That road, there it is. This has been the most confusing Hobbit village I've ever seen in terms of navigating. There's a touch of lag on that. Slightest bit. Yeah, this Hobbit maze is just too much.
Is there something I can do for you?
Holy shit, we did it.
What do you need?
I can choose one, huh? Aren't even all that great. The greatsword would be cool if I was using them, but I'm not. I think the axe might be the best one. Slightly higher DPS, but good stats. Yeah, let's go with that.
Could I take a moment of your time?
You helped us greatly. Yeah, no shit. For that I am thankful. I have one last thing to ask of you. The market will be opening tomorrow. What's editing over there? I don't know what I almost said there. Editing. A Sea of Ferox? I have no idea what that is. Hold on. What the hell? You're a videographer. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, that thing's scary as hell. The Titan cricket? What the fuck? Wendy has this horrible, crippling fear of crickets. I should send this to her. That's horrible. That's terrible. I shouldn't do that. I'm totally gonna do it, but I shouldn't do it. Holy fuck. Oh, I can't stand TikTok. Also, you have to, they don't allow you to just stream on there. You actually have to get that over time. What's that thing? Sia, what the fuck was it again? Sia Ferox. Hold on. Let me see it. I just want to see this thing move. There's a centipede? Hell yeah. Oh man, I don't like either thing that's in this box. Can you actually do it same day? I might have to look into it. 35 viewers for no reason? That's awesome. Might have to look into it. Last time I checked it, you had to, like... I think you had to have, like, so many followers before you could even go live on it. I don't know. I'll have to try it out. Oh, they actually give you a shot now? That's cool. That's cool. This is fucking weird. Apply for a stream key. Gotcha. What the fuck? These things are weird as shit. Yeah, I'm glad you told me that. I am going to look into that. I'm not, like, super worried about getting a whole bunch of viewers or anything. For the most part, this is just a friendly, small stream with mostly people I've known for years, you know, and people that trickle in from other stuff. But, yeah, I might look into it. You never know. Because I did look into it originally because I did multi-streaming. Yeah. See, I've got, I do have a YouTube one going. I used to do it on Facebook, too, but that thing was useless. And, Facebook just randomly bugs out for no reason. Where it's like, oh, you don't have permission to stream. And I'm like, yes, I do. So I gave up on Facebook. That one was going nowhere anyway. Honestly, the YouTube I'm just using to, keep copies. Just to have a, backups or whatever. Let's see. Market will be opening tomorrow. I was hoping you would head up the road to Dwelling. Let the hobbits there know that. Can do. Jesus, this was the... I am never running these quests again. This was awful. It's a shame because Evendom is actually a great zone, but holy shit. That was rough. Yeah, the main thing with TikTok, there's just so many people on it. There's so many people on it. And I know people in my age group are just like, the hell's that? I'm not using that. But you can't deny the numbers on it. I can remember a few large streamers kind of suddenly discovering it, and they're like, holy crap. You know, they were like, I already had a ton of people. I didn't think it would grow me that much, but it did. And it's like, yeah, I can see it. Well, I almost gave up on Streamlabs. Not even because of Streamlabs, just because the third-party program I use, Touch Portal, had an update that went badly for me. I've done workarounds and I've saved it, but I was about to... I'm going the wrong way again. I was about to jump ship because someone else had a plugin that did what I needed, but... looking like that's not needed now. Because regular OBS is a lot harder to do multi-streams on. I know that. Especially with my setup. I have a weird, like, two PC setup where I basically just use a micro PC, like one of those business class ones. That's like about the size of, like, you know, a cable box, maybe. Actually smaller. Like, that thing's tiny. But if all you do is stream and nothing else, it can totally handle it. But if you're streaming to multiple sources, or rather if you're doing 2 different encodings, that's when you get into trouble. But Streamlabs doesn't do that, so. Aquatic spiders? Dive bell spider. I'm gonna regret this. Hold on. I'm gonna regret this. I'm already regretting this. Oh, this thing looks like a goddamn Metroid. It's a scuba tank? Wait, no, that's something different, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, I don't like it. Spiders shouldn't be wet.
Underwater.
I wanna hear that guy. Ugh. That is weird. Oh man, that is gross. I don't like any part of that. So is that an actual air pocket it's in? It would help if I was listening.
Terror of tadpoles, small fish, and invertebrates.
Oh, this is Animal Planet. This is probably DMCA-able. Ugh, oh god. Great, even the water isn't safe anymore. Whatever happened to wash the spider out? Oh man. That's a big fat not okay. Okay. Holy shit, I'm actually evened him proper. Well, not quite yet, but... I love watching the global chat on this server where they're like, 3 wraiths are on this quest. This sucks. Alright. That's where we need to go.
How do you do?
The hell?
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
How you doing, Dis? What the hell? Who's this asshole? Apparently they're brigands. Okay. Have I never come up from this side before? What's my quest NPC? Yeah, I see a whole bunch of quests. Okay. Now it's about to make up for all the farming quests with some of the good old violence.
Can't a body be left alone?
Very happy to hear the market is starting tomorrow, but I fear we'll not be able to make it. There's too much afoot here to leave.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Beg your pardon, I haven't anyone else to turn to in these dark times. Hear me out. Dwindling has never been a rich town, but we have always gotten by on our own. Many of the best glassblowers in the Shire were found in these holes. My dad before me was a glassblower, best in the North and East Farthings. I learned the trade from him. Recently, things turned for the worse in our little town. What with all the wild creatures about, folk were plain afraid of the north bounds, and nowadays, most of the folk have moved away and sold off their property, and business stopped. A hobbit out of the West Farthing sent letters and contracts up this way, purchasing holes and land until he bought up almost the whole town. That's when the trouble started. I used to get my tools for glass blowing repaired by a dear old friend who lived in Dwelling, but he moved away not a week ago. Before he left, he swore he would finish fixing them up. If you would, head into Dwelling and see if he left them in his stoop. His hole was on the north side of town. Great.
How rude! Might I have a word with you?
Oh man, I hate surprises. Even if they're good, I don't like them. I don't think a surprise is ever... Like, when someone has, like, announced a surprise, it's never gone well. Even if it's something perfectly nice, it's like, oh, that's not what I thought it was going to be, okay. And then you have to try not to be disappointed, or, you know... Or you're just, like, so relieved that it's not, like, you know, a knife to the gut or something. Like, oh, thank God, you didn't kill me. That is a good surprise. Heard about that business down south and here with the goblins. They're up to no good around these parts, too. I swear I saw one of them kill one of them spiders and drag it back to their camp. Though, why they would do something so vile, I surely can't say. Or these goblins consider spider a delicacy of some kind. Maybe you ought to go to their camp south of here and see if you can find that spider they dragged off. Whenever someone says it's just chores, yeah. A surprise! The sink's full of dishes. Have fun with that. I was with my son, the banks of Brandywine, enjoying the sun, a fine meal, full pipe. Sat and played with his favorite toy, a piece of lead fashioned into a small dog. My boy was very fond of the toy, but when it came time to leave, it wasn't anywhere to be found. I tried to console him with one of my stories. I created quite a wonderful tale about the toy's whereabouts. But if you are heading that way, perhaps you could search for it. I think that's actually a reference to Tolkien telling stories about his son's stuffed animal. Toy has to be somewhere in Barrendolph, Sandmarshes north and east of Dwelling. I've heard that strange burrowing creatures have since inhabited the area. This is a good chance one of them could have swallowed it up. Great. Getting volunteered for something is never fun. Or it's like, oh cool, why did you say that I would do that? Don't know why you told them that.
Have a word with you.
I've been trying to slowly rebuild what we can. I'm afraid it's taking much effort, but I'm afraid it will all soon be for naught. There are glass blowers here in Dwelling. Always have been, always will be. Been running gravely low on supplies as of late. The balls with Harrison balls. Man. I was talking to someone the other day. It was an older guy. And I get the feeling he kind of just he doesn't really keep like a finger to the pulse of the news. And something came up about Trump, and he was like, "Oh man," he's like, "I can't stand the guy, and I'm afraid he's gonna win." And I'm like, "Dude, Harris has kind of been, you know, pulling ahead almost. Like I think she's got a serious shot." And just watching him light up, he was like, really? There's a chance? I'm like, God damn, man. People were like dejected. It's like, yeah, I think she can do it. It's like, as long as there's turnout. Which is always the thing with Democrats. Honestly, it's the thing with either party. It's just one of them's easier to whip into a frenzy than the other. You get white sand for my glass blowing. Well, I'm holding out cautious optimism. I think the one thing that'll absolutely sink her at this point is if people just assume she's gonna win for some reason. That will be the end of it. If there's any complacency whatsoever. Like, I don't doubt that the majority of people do not want Trump back in. But I also know that people are lazy. people will sit there and go, it doesn't matter. You know, it is feeling like Obama. It's not quite as crazy because, I mean, for one, it's a totally different situation. Like, it's not quite Obama level, but it's the closest thing I've seen since. My main issue is, I mean, despite her being, you know, vice president for all these years, a lot of people don't know about her. And I know we're close to the election, which I think is gonna be in her favor. That, you know, people aren't gonna get sick of her. Like, we're not gonna have election fatigue with her. And I think that's kind of genius, really. This whole thing of, like, knowing who's gonna be running a full year before the election, oh god, it's the worst. It feels so bad. Because you're just like, oh good, these are the two jackasses I get to watch on TV for the next year. But with this, I mean, it's like, you know, not even 3 months away. Like, it's a completely different feeling. Oof. I need to clean this out. That's a good idea, honestly. I mean, honestly, the Democrats have one of their most popular people, and he's still mentally capable, you know. Because, like, for a good while there, I mean, people loved Bill Clinton, but like, he is not in good shape. He's out there. Well, half the, like, damning commentary I keep hearing from the right is, oh my god, she's so liberal. And I'm like, okay. And, like, where, you can't just leave it on that. But the problem is they've been huffing their own farts for so long, you know, that they just assume everyone runs on Fox News terminology. Where over there, you know, the L word is the worst possible thing you could ever be. It's right up there with communist. Whereas normal people are just like, yeah, well, that's one of the two axioms that we have. Of course she's going to be more liberal than you. Like, she's like, okay. It's like, what are you trying to say? Dude, there's all these enemies and I'm not getting any quests for them. What the fuck? What's this blue quest? Goblins and spiders. Oh, this is the spider corpse. Okay. Well, may as well bust in here. Fuck it. Bring your little shits. Yeah, they think it's an attack, and dude, it's not gonna work. The only people that's gonna work for are people that already think that way, and those are not the people that you're trying to convince. So instead of actually getting people, you know, like switched over to their side or anything like that, they're just riling up their base over and over again, doing nothing. They're not making any progress. Now, I will say out here, it's very, very right-leaning. And I've heard many people be like, oh yeah, it's that fucking woke bullshit. And, I mean, you just fall back on the old thing of like, well, what do you mean by that? Define that, please. Like, tell me what you mean by that. And usually that ends it right there, where they're just like, Now, they're just parroting things that they've heard, and they don't actually think about it. This damn spot. Somewhere over. Oh. Probably towards the middle? I don't know. I'm just gonna murder my way in. Just hoping I don't get a wraith on me for this. I probably will. Uh-oh. Someone already did. Where is it? Like, no visibility back here either. Nearby. Oh, there's another one. Oh, mournful. God damn it, I can't fight that. Run away. Great, now there's going to be true wraiths in that area. That's not good. I am not seeing many players out this way. I think everyone's sticking to the golden path. Which is weird, because this is actually pretty optimal. So what, is he not even running? Because that's funny. That whole fox run up to me. Oh, he's running for Senate. Gotcha. There it is. I just happened to happen across this corpse. Okay, good. Quick examination reveals the goblins have let it lie virtually untouched. All the ichor and venom of the spider seem to have been collected by the goblins. Yep, they're poisoning shit. I didn't know there were this many goblins out here. Oh, well, this... Oh, it's the camp. Not what I thought. Dude, I absolutely love that whole couch fucking thing. I know it's not true, but it's just the kind of stupid shit that it's like, you know what? No, let it rock. Let it rock.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Those goblins want the spider's innards. It's a puzzle to be sure, but there's one thing I know for certain: they're up to no good. If you kill off the spiders, the goblins will go away. Certainly won't make any of us sorry to see the beast dead. You just be careful. Not much overlap on these. I hate that. I do that kind of shit all the time. Where I'm like, shit, I can't do that if I wanted to. Oops, thanks for timing out. Funny, this weapon aura is actually helpful. I didn't realize that that goblin was lurking around there until I noticed my weapon was blue. I was like, oh shit. It's actually useful. There's some tough fucking deer out here. And there's just like no one in this area. I would have thought this place would be kind of jumping, but whoops, hit the deer. I knew as soon as I did that I was going to do that. Damn it, this is all last tier. Shit, it's the one that I spawned. I'm not going that way. Kind of wild that there's no quest to just kill these goblins yet. Wish it did that big kick animation all the time. It's actually a good animation. I think it's like actually technically a bug. It seems like it's when you're out of combat pose, it'll do it instead. Honestly, this game could use an animation pass. There's a lot of just bad animations in it. Like, most of the auto attack stuff is terrible. I kind of wave the one-handed sword around, and it doesn't even look like it's making contact with anything. I don't know what they were thinking on that one. Oh, good, it's salamanders. Are they aggro? They are. Not even just a little bit. It'll be interesting to see if people are actually running Angmar content when everyone starts hitting that level. It was one of my least favorite areas of the game, but it might be fun in groups. Oh, shadowy, I've got a shot. Is there like multiple things of music playing? Is it not moving? Well, that's weird. There it goes. That seemed, not intended. Small lead dog. Okay, got all this cleared up. There's just enemies everywhere jumping. Now wait, spiders, I need those. Why am I avoiding them? This should be the last one. I needed these. There we go. We're trucking along.
Just a moment.
It's been a foul day, it has. Can I take a moment of your time?
I think I finally figured out what those goblins are up to. It's the presence of the hobgoblins that cleared it up for me. Stories always said they were the worst of the lot, scheming up new ways to hurt folk and kill folk. I think they're taking the spiders and cooking them down, making them into that tar of theirs they throw. Never heard of them using spiders' innards for such a thing, but wouldn't surprise me a bit. They're probably sore from their defeat south of here and are itching for another fight, but this time they plan on burning hobbits out of house and hole. You've got to put a stop to this. Should head back down to Bleakleaf Crest and burn the pots they're cooking the spiders in. I'll probably have torches or some such nearby that you can use. You'll need to take the recipe for the tar away from them as well, or burning the pots won't do any good. What makes you think they have a recipe?
Just a moment. Could I take a moment of your time?
I'm in great need of some assistance from a fellow lover of the written word. Not long ago, I seemed to have misplaced a very important leaf of paper while I was walking with my notes. This paper contains the beginning lines of a story I've been planning on writing for my children that has been conjuring in my head. Okay. What's this guy's name? Ronald Dwale. Hold on. That's 2 references now. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Tolkien. Pretty sure this is supposed to be Tolkien. The whole thing of him writing stories about, or telling stories about where his child's toy was, like the adventures it was having, that's something that Tolkien did. And now we have, you know, the beginning lines of a story he planned on writing for his children, which is how The Hobbit started. So this is absolutely supposed to be him. Let's see here, Ronald Dwale, huh? Yep. Yep. I was right. Michael lost his favorite toy, a lead dog. So it's even a lead dog that we found. And yeah, this is the beginnings of the story is most likely a reference to The Hobbit, which he originally wrote for his children, and it began as a single line on a leaf of paper. "In a hole in the ground there lived a hobbit." And he very infamously said, "I have no idea why I wrote that." He's like, "I just wrote it." Now that most of town has been sold off, I've not been able to search for my paper. Last time I tried to have a look around, I was chased off by a group of those ruffians. I would rewrite it, but I cannot seem to recall the exact wording. If you can find it, I'll be deeply in your debt. And of course, he's got a pipe in his hand at all times, which Tolkien was also famous for. That's a pretty good little reference. I like that one.
Stay and have some tea.
Salamander scales make red dye. Great.
Good day.
Most challenging part of making glass is getting it to sparkle just so. Don't want to do this with all glass, but most you do. Found that the limraffen within the dunes carry or have or are made of something we call essence. I don't know exactly what it is, nor how they got it. All I know is that it somehow makes glass sparkle, and I'm not even really sure how. Great. Tinge of green, Norbog shit.
Might I have a word with you?
Scales.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Salamander teeth. Yeah, I see where this is going.
Please, stay a moment.
San Nirbig. Defeat the huge ones in Barendolf. Gotcha.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Whole bunch of new quests. I was wondering about all the shit I saw over there. So what is that one? Something tells me I'm gonna finally have to go in here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Taking on their captain for no fucking reason. You know this guy's got a quest later. Okay, there's the tools. Nope. There's the paper. It's right in the middle of this shit, huh? Oh, I can read it, huh? In a hole in the ground there lived a boar. In the margin behind this line is scrawled in red. No, that's not it. It's pretty good. Damn, there's so many in here. Fuck. Shadowy. Let's try it. Oh, I'm outleveled. May not be able to do this. Got a chance. saved me. Way too close. Okay, what we got?
J.D. Vance's career.
And I gotta tell you, I can't wait to debate the guy.
I haven't actually seen this guy yet. I heard him, but I didn't see him. So I was listening on the radio.
That is, if he's willing to get off the couch and show up.
Oh! Oh, shit.
I can't be sure, but
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love it.
Hello.
I mean, on the one hand, a politician shouldn't be making references to that. But on the other hand, it is so goddamn funny.
Could I take a moment of your time?
That is true. That is true. Oh, I have one last task for you to assist me with. Well, languages and written works is quite uncommon. A few of my fellow colleagues and I have formed a small informal gathering of sorts. Of course, this is also something that they did. For those of us who revel in such art as the writing and listening of fictional stories, usually meet in the evenings down at the Bird. That is the Bird and Baby Inn in Mitchell Delving. With the return to my lost paper, I should really get started on my new book. But I haven't an inkling how I should reach my friends in time to tell them of my absence. If you could, go quickly and visit Jack Lewis down at the Bird and Baby before the meeting starts. What is this, going to be timed? There's a... I think not far. Yeah, there is a stable master right here. Is it timed? Does not seem to be timed.
Can't a body be left alone? Might I speak with you a moment?
My dear friends, Perlina Gamgee is away in West Farthing looking for a snug hole to start over in. Told her I would look after her home while she was away. These new men in town have a foul look about them. I don't much trust them, even if they claim to be here to help. Yeah, they're like actively hostile, dude. America's dad? Oh, man. Toss these fucking lock boxes. Long as he can get off the couch. God damn. So the problem is he doesn't get the couch off. The couch gets him off. So. Ooh, that hole is wrecked. Someone wrecked that hole.
It's been a foul day, it has.
These big folk are violating their contracts. What are these times coming to?
Might I have a word with you?
Never in all my days have I heard of decent folk getting attacked in the Shire. Even if this is the North Farthing, folks should still be decent and civil. I wouldn't put such treachery past these big men. I've asked Ronald Dwale to draft a formal letter of complaint to the letter of these men, Will Tuffin. He's always in and out of the big hole down in Dwaling Center. I would like you to get the letter from Dwale and take it to Will Tuffin straight away. Just go down to the big hole down yonder and ring the bell until Will comes out. Make sure you're careful. I don't trust these big folk. Yeah, this is a bad idea. That's a lot of different swords. Actually kind of looks cool too. They look different. Ooh, that actually looks different. That's an agility based one. At least this is an upgrade. Take care that you don't let them bully you this time. Yeah, they're gonna try.
Just a moment.
As Hop asked me to draw up a letter of complaint after you found out that business about Perlina Gamgee. Business letters are not my usual fare. I'm more used to crafting more fanciful stories and letters, but I dare say I did as fine a job for any... Wait, I did as fine a job as any could have asked for. Alright, let's go ring this doorbell and deliver this complaint. This might be the most Hobbit thing ever. It's like, oh, what? It's a bunch of marauders? Well, I mean, here's the official complaint. Stop it. Where's I gotta murder my way in? Not a problem unless a wraith shows up. Here to deliver a goddamn letter. Nope. Did I miss this thing? It should be like right on me. No, this one. Letter from one of those little rats. Be off. This is our land by Sharky's orders. Lotho doesn't know what he's gotten himself into. Not going out without a fight, eh? That can be fixed up. Alright, good. Deal with you fools later. I have work to do here in Dwelling. Where did he even go? Just disappear. Well. Man, I wonder who this Sharky guy could be.
Can't a body be left alone?
What's that? Shut the door in your face? Well, if that isn't the rudest thing I've heard all day. Bob Greeneves has a spare key to the big hole. I bet he does. It's a public building, and even if they own the whole town, they haven't the right to close up a public hole. You march right in there and make sure he reads every word of that letter. Talk to Bob Greeneves when you're ready to go down to the big hole. What, is this gonna be a fucking instance? Oh my god, it is. Never done this.
An attempt to lodge a formal complaint on behalf of the glassblower Hob Hillbrow led to a violent encounter with the chief's men. The time has come to put the ruffians in their place.
Yes, I'm gonna put them in their place. Alright, man, they wrecked this fucking hole. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. And not that many. Back again with your letter. Read, motherfucker. You'll have to add trespassing to your list of offenses. There are new rules here in Dwelling. My lads here will make sure you don't cause any more trouble. Oh, rats. Aw, oh, shit. Okay, it's just shadowy. We got a chance, we got a chance. Come on, Wraith. What's wrong with your pathfinding? There's a lot of rats. I could potentially cleave them and have like 3 or 4 spawn. You think you've seen him in person? That's cool. I know I met one of Biden's sons, and I can't remember who it was. It could very well be the one that died. I'm not actually 100% sure. It was a long time ago. He was the head coach of your rival school. Nice. Okay, good. Could have gone a lot worse. God damn it. Yeah, that guy was fucking sleeping. You have ruined Sharky's plans, and Sharky does not accept failure. Oh, see you, Will. Man attack. Oh, just a one? Oh, one at a time? What are we doing, Kung Fu rolls now? Shut up. The complaint has been resolved. This was an awesome instance. I've never seen this. I've never run this before. Collected the formal complaint. We just walk back out, I guess. That shit's pretty good.
Well, the
So the leader wouldn't take the letter. Can't say I didn't expect trouble from these ruffians. I'm going to have another formal complaint written to the investor and tell him just what I think about the character of these men that he has let into the Shire. You mentioned something about a goblin-faced fellow and someone named Sharky? I'm sure you must be mistaken. There haven't been not like them in the Shire since Bull Roar's time. And I have never heard of anyone with a name such as Sharky. But with all that excitement, I'm sure you can't be blamed for your mistake. Okay, which one is the tanky sword? Max morale, agility, physical, Max morale, physical, agility, and vitality. God damn it. These stats are so close, but not quite. We have to go with that one. Got the title Servant of Process.
Might I have a word with you?
Not much to help us, and for that I am grateful. It'll be a long time before dwelling fields like rolling hills of green fields, but we will continue to do our best. One thing that does concern me is the big folk to the north. Not the ones in town, but the ones beyond that live by the big lake. They were friendly to us. They used to come down and trade for pipeweed and glass. Once or twice I've ventured up to see them. They used to make a camp at a bridge that crosses the river where a giant man of stone watches all the boats that pass. Would you venture up there to see if they're well? Yeah, see, that's where the zone really starts. We got more here, though. Fuck. Actually, a fair amount. Unfortunately, it is going on midnight. I should probably get out of here. But, man, this is still fun. I know I wasted a lot of time with the stupid Hobbit quests, but it's rolling along now. It's back on track. Yeah, it's 32. We're getting there. And something tells me once I hit the cap and all, I mean, I don't know that I'm gonna like run a bunch of stuff or anything at end level, but I'll probably just go back to the main servers. It doesn't seem to be running too bad, so who knows. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. Not seeing anyone running anything tonight, so I'll just cut you guys loose. But I should be around tomorrow as far as I know. You know, unless I get tired. I know, like, about once a week, I usually get home and just kind of fall apart. Like, it's like, oh, I guess I'm not streaming tonight. But I'm feeling alright. So, I will see you when I see you.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.